Where to?
Watch out!
Get away! How dare you defy me! You son of a bitch! I can't be trusted!
Goodness.
What vexes you?
Come on now.
What is it?
What do you mean? If that's the case. Got a sec?
Hail!
Look. Yes, certainly. But then...
Perhaps?
That's surely right. What?
Hey!
Huh. Look.
It'll be all right.
That should come in handy.
All right, how's that? Come on!
That was well done.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
On your guard!
You better be prepared.
Isn't that the demon?
Die!
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
I will...
Don't let up now, do not! You hit their weakness!
I'm ready.
That's your opening, Captain!
You're ready.
There's no way I'm stopping here. This looks valuable.
A dream come true!
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
All set?
That was brilliant.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I don't like this.
Hey,
Look! But then...
hurry!
Hurry! I don't like this. Yeah! Nice work!
Exemplary. You found something. Let's take it with us. Exemplary.
All right! We did it! Whew. That should do it.
Take it with you, yeah?
Damn! They're onto us!
We're done. That was all of them. Hurry!
That was well done.
Great job, Will. That was neatly done. Look!
All right, how's that?
Let's do it. They found us! Look alive! Hey! Great job! Gangway!
Right. I cannot say you did it.
Okay. Hurry! Look!
Onward.
Ready?
Yeah.
Look!
Right.
Get ready! Go!
Eat! Die!
I'll give this is just what I need! Going for the weak spot! Juna!
I won't hold back!
They're weak to something new!
Fire!
Hit their weakness!
Okay,
There's
let's
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain!
Berserker!
I call upon a royal soul! No need to rush this. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. The rest is yours. Fight.
Let's stay calm.
Who should I beat down? You better be ready. I love this pass.
Left him wide open. Let's hit that
Power
new
of
weakness.
kings!
This, I can do this. I channel my power. Yeah! You let
okay.
hit their weakness.
We can do. Lend me your strength. Let's go.
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker! Good.
No way.
Just saying.
Hey. Is this it?
Is that all right? Frankly, we haven't much time. Now's the time.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
Okay? I want to say,
Right.
stop getting in the weakness zone!
Give him out!
If so,
Perhaps.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
We've done it. Let's keep moving.
we're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Good.
Let us continue.
All right. How's that?
You could do it.
Come on! Exemplary.
All right!
Yes.
All right.
All right. How's that?
Elegant fighter.
Let's push through.
You would do it.
All right. How's that?
Was well done.
Come on.
That'll do it.
All right. How's that?
That should finish it, I think.
What's up, everyone?
I'll use what I must.
The demon?
I show no mercy.
Wild, watch me! Purify! You hit their weakness!
Let's go.
Don't let up now, too late! You hit their weakness!
Who should I?
All right.
That's your opening, Captain!
That felt great.
What an incredible find.
A dream come true!
What now?
A nice find. Add it to the collection. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
All right,
that.
then. How's that?
Marvelous.
Come on!
You're a beast!
All right, how's that?
Do you approve? Let's. Look.
Hey!
Right. Get ready. Yeah! Hear my prayer. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
I behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Be by this
Now
power.
we're weak to something new.
Who should I...
Berserker!
Get
I left him wide open.
Be neither
Let's
timid
hit
nor
that
face me.
This'll be I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I will fight
Don't
with
let up
pride.
now,
Huh?
Stay...
Come here!
Let us
Beat 'em
clean
down,
up this mess.
Stilio.
Thief! I show no mercy.
I'll give last dancer. This might sting.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Right then.
However,
Then
I see.
I mean...
I want to say.
All right.
Certainly.
What?
Indeed.
Wait a second!
No, thank you.
Adieu.
What do you think? Now that's cracking! Don't you think?
Oh my, how interesting.
Well, well, look at you.
Say. Ha.
Yes, of course.
Monster! Win this for her!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You have
you!
my faith. Look! Yay, we
Amuse me.
Yeah.
Do try once more.
That's surely right. Let's hurry. Got a moment?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway.
No objection. How can a king accomplish?
Another vision, Your Highness?
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these?
strong.
It's just... his own son.
It would seem thus. Nice! That's a relief.
All right.
Something up?
Onward.
Be careful.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before.
But the prince made it back.
You speak true. Thank you.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just two of its victims.
Not that strange to me. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king.
Wait! This uncanny Magla.
So you've come.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing... Wonderful, is it not? Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man?
Call me what you wish. If Magla is a person's anxiety, in Lord Luis's world, strength is the...
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By shit! I will not let you soil our new world! Now die! All of you! What point is there to
Save your breath.
You're one to talk of reason.
This is why he fought for Luis so
Face me!
Why won't you
just
shut
what
up
I
and
need.
die?
Be free!
I am meant for his world! My new form proves I'm worthy! Fear me! Cower before me! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
She's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Die! I see your I dare you!
Leo, nice dive.
Thief! I show no mercy!
Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Judah.
Why won't you shut up and die?
I'm ready.
Enemies!
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
I call upon a royal soul.
Damn it! Not again! Damn it! Why?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. I know you feel it too. Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. The only man willing to fight for a bit. I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted.
And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him...
a fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell...
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted.
Speaking of which, he spoke of a new world of beautiful...
In other words, only those who obey will survive.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image. You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here.
The last statue is close by as well.
Time to go.
Hey! But...
Even so,
What? I suppose.
What's that?
Whoa!
It's not a human.
I know this fate.
Couldn't be. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster?
But still.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's...
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe...
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
about time. Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it?
Whose voices just now? Finally, a reasonable reaction.
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind.
Mine.
What do you mean?
In any case, you've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. So be it. Come to the throne.
You have the royal scepter.
And as we may now speak plain, I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got hit.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter.
We've just got to get it back.
Hurry!
Damn it!
No.
That's...
Luis.
Let's hurry.
It's all well.
I'm heading...
Such a countenance. So you truly are Prince Reborn.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong in force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and might. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any...
Exactly!
Should you deny me, then what? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any...
The fairness you speak of?
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us? So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land.
Wait!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent.
If we push forward, we'll be engraved.
Maybe this is just what it looks like.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice.
The royal scepter has been taken.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself.
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, thus would I appear on a day so...
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis!
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long.
A proper dramatic duo.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance,
Right. That place is churning with the scepters gathered.
A proper dramatic do or die.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope.
We cannot yield now.
Let's give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties.
Might need you to slow... So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hand.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness.
Indeed. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, your...
Yes,
You really are committed, huh? In any case,
you've done a fine job so far.
look at what Luis has made.
What's that about it?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
Have a look.
The deadline? We gotta prep. It's time.
Trust me.
Beg pardon?
What now? All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Damn it! Damn it!
What's that about?
That's...
What's that?
Damn it!
So,
All right then. Where to? Where to? Where to?
let's go.
Close your eye. Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Look at that.
Did you?
Close your eye. Worth a try. Good, good.
No. Wait.
All right.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
That means...
Pardon? Beg 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 pardon?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
That's... Oh...
Really?
It's your... It's... That's where you want to go. It's your...
It appears to be a...
I don't think we have any open requests.
It's your call.
Hold on.
That's where you want to... It's your call. Which... Let's see. It's your call. Let's... You're sure? That's where you want to go. It's your... Which one? That's...
Should be enchanting.
I don't think we have any open
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
What to pick? Sure.
Good night.
The pot went.
Okay then. Right? Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Have a look.
Yeah.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go!
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over. That's enough. It's only a great coincidence. What is there to be done?
In this place.
This place.
Oi!
Please listen.
You are.
All right. Well then.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
This here.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Well,
Beg pardon?
All right then.
please help. Oh, anyone? A monster.
Something up? Oh. Okay? Whoa.
All right.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
I guess it's over.
All right then.
Guess there's nothing to be done. This is a right.
Luis is the only one to be done. Can't see a single good option here.
All right then. And this place.
This.
Oi!
Please listen.
You are.
All right. Well then.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Okay?
Right.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
I guess it's over.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Luis is the only one. A single good
What is
option.
there to be done?
This place.
This place.
Oi!
Please listen.
You are.
All right. Well then.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Ready?
Sure.
Beg pardon?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help us not
Guess there's nothing to
Luis is the only one. What is there to be done?
This place.
This place.
Oi!
All right. Well then.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Have a look.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Beg pardon?
All right then. Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
Ah,
Guess there's nothing to be done.
What is there to be done? This place.
This place.
Oi!
Not so. All right. Well then.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Try not to die.
so it is finally time.
I'm going.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then, beg pardon?
All right then, let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
I guess who's over. That's enough. I said that is enough. It's only a great curse.
This place.
This place.
Please listen.
You are.
All right. Well then.
Finally. You could say...
Whoa!
Ah. I...
Isn't that... I guess.
How goes it?
Hey.
So! I'll see you later.
All good. Let's go see.
I must... It's finally here.
You've come.
Right.
Oh.
I see.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What is it? See this for yourself.
All right then.
No.
Oh, any one of them will do.
So... Yes.
Right.
Yes! Fair point. Yes! Listen. This here. Try not to die.
All right then. All right then.
Please help. There. It will be Lord Louis before too long.
At last. Now then. Yeah.
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right.
Got a moment? Take this. Hey. It'll be all right.
All right then.
So... Hmm.
Well, sure.
Yes. Perhaps.
No.
Indeed. That's why. I thank you. You see? 'Tis all right.
All right then.
What should... Finally. Hmm. However... Oh. Yes. Cheers. Surely. Now then. Well then.
friend?
Why?
Here.
Sure.
Thanks. And? Huh? Yep. Thanks. Look at this.
I'll do it. Fine.
Oh, right.
Listen.
Yeah, I'll tell.
It'll be fine.
Obviously. Still. Here. All right.
Even so.
Now then. Whoa! True. Yep. But
Right.
here. I'll do it. Hey.
Mister, And then...
It'll be fine.
Okay.
If so,
I see.
right.
Yeah.
Maria?
Okay. This.
You know something? Hey, so...
Listen.
What a day.
What?
If you want my opinion...
Right.
Really now. I, I present to you...
Greetings. Oh?
So... Yeah.
I see.
Well...
Interesting. But...
Moving on. It's fine.
Well then...
Impressive. You've come. The truth is...
What happened? It'll be fine.
Thank you, truly. I haven't a choice. You.
That's...
You know what? On the other hand, don't you worry. Have a look.
Perhaps... Perhaps...
All right, then. Go. Now, where was it? Leave it to me.
Yes. I have faith in you.
That's...
But even so... How delightful. Indeed. Please. I thank you. What say you? I can hardly wait. Incredible. This right here. Ah, how good of you to come. You have my deepest... Why, that's... I can depend only... What would you care to know? Oh. You'll come.
All right then. Let's go. All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go! Beg pardon? Good night. Hey.
Sure enough.
Well... Yep.
What kind of...
Let's see. Excuse me. But... let's have faith. Here. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We've come too far to wait.
It's time.
All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fight to the...
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Neuras! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right.
At last! Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
This place.
But this is... No way. Please, take care.
Yep.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, good one.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on! That was brilliant.
Let's push through!
What?
What if...
That's true.
Please, take care.
For real?
Is that...
There's an enemy.
Incoming!
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
This'll be up close and personal. Masked dancer. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're
Let's stay calm.
something new.
I won't hold back!
Stay.
You better be ready.
I see your game.
Slash! I've got fast dancer. Burn! Let's Don't keep it up. Now, aim for the heart.
It's okay. We can do this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Vida's power. The magic seeds!
Okay.
Julio left him wide open.
Now accept your
That new
fate.
weakness.
Die!
Masked dancer. Going for the weak job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
This is it! It's still up?
Berserker!
Get wrecked!
However, that's why.
You're right.
Yes.
Got it.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
What? Right. Look.
This is... That reminds me.
I dare say.
You're right.
Onward.
What now?
They've noticed us. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew we could count on you.
What do you think?
All right.
Look!
But then...
Right?
No.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Ready?
All right. All right.
Don't lose focus.
They're upon us!
What is that?
I'll do it.
Is this that sea
Oh,
monster from
power
before?
of kings!
What the heck's it doing on?
Heat! Slash! Commendable bearing.
Don't mass dancer! Raging fire! Let's keep it up!
It's okay.
Looks
We
like
can do
can't
this.
brute force through this one.
Okay.
All right.
Right in their weak spot.
You think yourself
He is down,
equal?
still
I'll
ill.
use what I must. Ha! Die!
This'll be a watch me! This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
How?
I won't hold back. Fire!
With their weakness!
Stay in
That's your opening, Captain!
souls, do your thing.
Face me! Slash!
I'll give Behold this power!
Great job, Juna!
I will fight with
Now
Vida's
they're weak
power.
to something new!
Stay. Come here!
Actually,
Yes.
Damn. But
naturally.
All right.
Oh, no.
All right.
Right then.
Look.
Nice.
Great.
What now?
Draw the deal. We are spotted.
All right, how's that?
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
What now?
Oh no! Right. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Push through!
Come on! Keep the pressure on!
Get! Smash it!
Seem we've won the day.
All right, come through!
That ought to do it. Yep.
Look.
Yep.
At last.
I'll What do you think?
Yeah.
I confess.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for it. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Thordan's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Hear it now, or take him down.
Die!
Don't behold this power. This might great thing. Job, Juna.
Be free.
Now they're weak to something new.
Who should...
Face my wrath!
Annihilation
chose.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Face me!
This masked dancer! Burn! Weakness!
Behold.
Don't let up now, Juna!
This is it!
Okay.
Berserker!
Julio left him wide open!
Now
Let's
accept
hit
your
that new
fate!
weakness!
Face my wrath! You cannot run from your fate!
Masked dancer!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Who should... Berserker! Yo!
Beat him down, Basilio!
Die!
Only
I
the
call
strong
upon a
can
royal
prevail.
soul! Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't
By
let
this
up now,
power.
Juna!
For all that I believe.
Get wrecked!
Don't behold this power!
Only
Come
the
forth,
strong
royal
can
soul.
prevail.
Burn!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Very good. I will face your convictions head-on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
Seriously?
Face my wrath!
You!
Come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelief. We can't let him finish whatever he... Focus your attacks! We've got to
All
stop
right.
him before he takes us out in one shot!
You don't stop that, eh?
Apologies!
Magla buildup
Will you
will
finish
kill
it?
you! Great job, Juna!
You fight
It won't
well,
hold back!
Weak to something new!
but this is
Fire!
not...
Hit their weakness!
Stay in. You
That's
better
your
be
opening,
ready.
Captain!
All the energy! Soft one.
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath!
I thought I
Next.
chose.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Masked dancer!
Great job, Juna!
By this
Now
power.
they're weak to something new!
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Get after it! Hit their weakness! That's
All
your
right.
opening, Captain!
I do not fear death. And yet...
I think we've won this one.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers...
What?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
Damn! We can't get close!
I have a vision.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him
Bloody hell!
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize.
Ah, everyone! That...
Yes, we know. Can you go up?
It'd be suicide, lad. Well, I was saving some reserve... Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get...
Look over there! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are...
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky.
Hold on! The old girl still barely holds.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right.
Always were quick on the uptake. No need to fuss anyway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while...
Near us. Don't...
Right. I'll get it done, damn it!
Well... let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally. I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you...
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need... But it hardly matters now. Here ends the royal bloodline.
I can't listen. What new age? What do you know about him? You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the royal scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magnet.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast it.
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire. But I came to realize I was mistaken. That all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. Come now. Magic. Those curiosities in academia, they... You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based... Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
The journey, my friends.
Why won't you understand? understand now. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change.
You hoped for death?
My name is Ethlodeus V. I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our... But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world. I want to save you from that despair. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. I can't let you throw your life away against that man. Fantasy is a curse, sweet. I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? That world is beyond your help.
I won't hold back!
This is for your sake! Be reasonable. You only prolong your suffering. Do not fall prey to an impossible dream. So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have killed, and even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your...
Behold, let's go!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Why? Why don't you understand?
Still here?
Why? You were my first reader.
Behold, I walk a...
What? So this is what it means to... What power? If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death.
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Such power. No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. Across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require... Is that the role you...
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wait!
How? Their voices reach you?
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was... Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old. left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures. That we...
I have to try.
Fascinating. Even as you face down, I see. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king. Now then.
What now?
All right. However... The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake
I'll use what I must.
Die! I call upon a royal soul!
Great job, Juna! Now we're weak to something new!
Come here!
Give in to anxiety.
Oh, Vixen. Too slow!
You fight a losing battle.
I'll figure something out! I'll protect all of us! Heisman, your attack power's
Now
down!
accept your fate!
Don't fast, dancer! Burn!
Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
And its people shall perish.
Who should I call? Awesome souls, do your thing!
Julio left him wide open!
I'll use what I
Hit
must.
that new weakness!
I show no mercy!
This'll be over. This is just what I need!
Great job, Juna!
I will come
Now they're
forth,
weak to
royal
something
soul!
new.
No. Lend me your strength! Let's go! This is it!
Fight it!
Defy me. The inequities of the world can sacrifice yourself to the new age.
swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly
Here I
magic
go.
on the puppets! Attack him before he swallows more!
Let us clean up this mess.
Heisman, your attack power's down! I'll show you! Raging fire! Yes! The puppet's maglet's mating!
Of all, and its people
Come forth, royal soul!
shall perish.
You better be ready.
Ideals have no need for you.
You're over here.
Be neither all power of kings. Commendable bearing.
There is
I
no
call upon a royal soul! Great job, Judah!
Let's
Now they're weak to something new!
Okay.
Off one. You think you're thief? I don't know. Formidable indeed.
This is just what I need!
It's okay. We can do this. I'll cut through!
You struggle in vain. Your fantasy has...
I feel so slow. Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge! Jonah, careful!
Here I
It
go.
looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back!
Be thief. Die!
Hot fast, dancer! Great job, Juna!
The world
Let's go.
We're weak to something new!
and its people shall perish.
The magic seed! I know what you're thinking.
Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge! Juna, careful!
All
It looks
right.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back!
Yeah.
Basilio left it wide open!
Now
Let's hit
accept
that new
your
weakness.
fate. Commendable bearing.
I'll show you. This might be no one here fights alone.
But my thanks. I owe you one.
My thanks.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
Give it all you hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Do your thing.
You think yourself... Die!
Fast, dancer. Burn! Oh, what did it with you? Come on,
Come
Juna,
forth,
focus.
royal soul. Fire!
The puppet's
Stay
maglet's
insane
mating.
and you better be ready. Don't be scared.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Thief! I show no mercy!
Don't watch me. Going for the weak job, Juna.
Let's go.
Now they're weak to something new.
Burn!
The puppet's maglet's mating. You hit their weakness.
All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Die!
call upon a royal soul!
Great job, Juna!
I won't hold back!
You're weak to something new!
Hold on. I'm all prepared.
If you miss, the puppet's
Who should I
back
beat
was
down
fading.
fair?
You hit their weakness!
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll use what I must.
Ideals have no need for you.
Formidable indeed.
This'll be a fast dancer! No need to rush. Let's do this together! Fast dancer! This might sting!
What was that? Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself!
The puppet's
Stay
back
in-
was fading! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Bastards!
Let us face me. There's a better way. On me, we go together.
Let's do this.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
So annoying.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Basilio's been hit with
Behold
some
this
kind of
power.
ailment. No! A
Let's
bunch
fight
of
his
them.
power.
Get after it!
The puppet's back
Stay in
was
sick.
fading!
Oh,
You
awesome
hit their
souls,
weakness.
do your thing.
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, power of kings. I show no mercy.
My world! My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't. You will be a sacrifice.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental...
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down.
If he saw a threat in our power,
You can't just believe in nothing! Nobody...
Luis, Squeabon!
Okay, it's time to do this!
Come on, everyone.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
I show no mercy.
A fast dancer!
Great job, Juna! Great! Now they're weak to something new!
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Blindsided.
So heavy.
Shut up! Shut up!
The Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! Access Magma's all gathering together!
What?
His aura's overpowering!
Now
Making it
accept your
harder to
fate.
fight! Just hold on!
This'll be over fast dancer!
Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
Behold.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Who should...
Basilio left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness!
Die!
I'll give you the book. No one here fights alone.
Thanks. Much thanks. I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Vitus power.
Heisman, that's a lot of
Awesome
ailments!
souls, do
Be
your
careful out
thing.
there, okay?
Be
Beat
my
us
down, Basilio.
Power of kings!
I call upon a royal soul! Great job, Juna!
It's okay.
Now they're weak to
won't
something
hold back.
new!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I'm ready
That's
whenever.
your opening, Captain!
Come in!
I'll take
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Juna's dazed. That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
This should work.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Captain,
Don't
they've
underestimate.
slowed down. That's, come on, help me out.
It's okay.
Shout out to South.
My thanks.
Basilio's
They
been
will
hit
fight
with
free.
some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch
cut
of them.
Feel true terror.
We feel so slow.
Too slow!
Fight a losing battle.
Take this! I'll protect all of us. This aura's overpowering.
Oh,
It's
awesome
making it harder
souls,
to
do
fight.
your thing.
Just hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, focus, Basilio.
You think he?
You missed? Work on your aim, Heisman.
The Ujif, a foolish people terrified of alienation.
What's happening? Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Basilio, we've got you moving slower. Behold this power!
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
The world of old and its people.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Be gone.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Worthless! Juna's anxious to out for her blood!
And rapish heralds.
There's even more magma converging! Something bad's coming!
My strength.
Heisman got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
This one.
I shall repay this
Bunch of
favor
ailments slowing you
tenfold.
down, Captain!
In your fantasy.
Hidden arm.
Let's do this!
Why? Feel true terror.
So annoying.
Shut up! Shut up!
Fine, dodge, Juna!
I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! His aura's overpowering! Let's do this together! Making it harder to fight! Going for the weak spot! Hold on!
Burn!
Hit their weakness!
Who should I beat
That's
down
your
first?
opening, Captain!
Get wrecked!
Shut up!
Too slow.
Fight a losing battle.
Juna, your speed's down!
On me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. He?
Show you! This might sting! A bunch of them!
Behold, I walk around. I'm all prepared.
I'll let that don't get sloppy, Captain! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei! Juna, your speed's down!
Come in!
Don't be scared.
Perhaps this suits me. Die!
Basilio,
I've
we've got
got
you moving
just the
slower!
dagger.
I call upon a royal soul! Hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Stay in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Feel true terror. The Nidia. A foolish people, fearing and denying solid...
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe! We have to do something!
Shut up!
I see your game!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei! His aura's
I'll use what I must.
overpowering. It's making it harder to fight! This is just what I need!
Be gone!
Look out! We gotta wake her up!
Shut up!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei!
Take it.
Time for my tribe!
I'm ready whenever.
Slower.
You better be ready.
Basilio left it wide open.
Now accept
Hit that
your
new
fate.
weakness.
Formidable it.
A world born of...
My shoulders.
Shut up! What? A losing battle. Feel true terror. Shut up! Shut up!
Basilio, we've got you moving slower. I'll show you. Maybe not. Come on, follow me. I call upon a royal soul. How'd that miss?
Let's stay calm.
Focus.
We'll do this together.
Get him! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Feel true terror. Shut up! Shut up!
What is this?
Feel true terror. Shut up! Shut up!
What was that?
That's it! I'll protect all of us. His aura's overpowering.
Oh,
Making it
power of
harder to
kings!
fight. Just hold on!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot, Juna. Now they're weak to
Come
something
forth,
new.
Royal Soul.
Come to this.
Fire!
Hey,
Dodge!
don't get sloppy, Captain.
I feel so heavy.
She was anxious and they're out for her blood.
This heralds.
Headless Royal Society's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him! Nexus and Magla's all gathering together!
Feel true terror.
Seriously?
At this rate, Opus heralds.
There's even more Magla converging! Something bad's coming!
Come here!
Hey! Focus up, Basilio!
Be neither teeth. What's in
this?
the
Work on your aim, Heisme.
The Nidia.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe! We have to do something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Go away! She was anxious about her blood! Magla's boiling! It's ready to explode! Watch out!
Feel true terror.
I feel so slow. Society's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him! Nexus Magla's all gathering together!
Shut up!
What's going on?
Anxiety. This heralds.
There's even more Magla converging! Something bad's coming! The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit. They erased him on this hit!
Got out the south face.
Basilio, we've got you moving slower!
Has it come to this?
Burn! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Okay.
All right!
Beat him down!
I'll use what I must.
I show no
Commendable bearing.
feel true terror. Be gone!
Got away from me!
Shut up! Feel true terror.
Aura's overpowering!
My friend, thanks.
Just hold on!
Blindsighted.
Too slow!
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
I'll use this one.
Time for my Basilio!
You
How
think
they're
yourself
wearing down your
easy?
defenses!
Too much. Witness our strength. This doesn't feel right. Face me! Apologies.
Heisman!
Would you finish
There's a
it?
lot of power! Be careful out there, okay? Hit their weakness!
I will fight
Don't
with
let up
pride
now,
and
Juna!
won't hold back!
So heavy.
Shut up! Shut up!
and souls, do your
Careful out
thing!
there, okay?
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength.
This isn't about the throne anymore. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king,
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects, behold!
I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty.
I won't accept it!
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that's...
Disorderly conduct. Settle down. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule.
Bloody fantastic.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course,
If you say so. Just...
We've all made due arrangements. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, Your Majesty.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've...
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
we have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty, the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, but I'd like you to watch over him. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopened.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced...
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif, of all things.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these...
Bah, can't be. Without his...
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you! Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists.
Still, it was other Saint guess me cogs turning. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective.
It was good talking to you.
You know what, lad? You're all right.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this.
Oh, there you are!
Phew.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, your majesty. And I thought... What is it? 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how he likes snooping around. He'll be fine. His Majesty's... Right, your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, your Majesty...
All right.
Let's go. Hey?
Say.
But...
Yet. Speaking of...
What do you want to do?
Lovely, that.
That's something.
Really?
Well... Got to say, Then again... Brilliant.
Lovely, that.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey.
Yes.
Now that you mention it... Thank you.
Yo! Hey! But... yeah. Thank you.
Oh. Just...
Right.
True. However...
That's...
Yes. We shall.
You alright, mate? Hi there. Oh, right.
Hold on.
See you soon, I hope.
Say there.
Hey.
Even so...
Hey. Thank you.
That's...
No. Hey. That's why.
Say there.
Yeah.
But... Hmm? Aha!
How about that?
Oh. Perhaps. Indeed. That's, however...
I do believe... Greetings.
Well...
Yes, of course. In truth. Alas. The reason is, Now that you mention it. Very well. I do believe. Because...
My king. My king. Hold on. Well... So... Speaking of which...
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Hey! Hey! Magic. Wait a sec. Let's go see.
Ah, good. Come now. Of course. And so... Well... This I vow.
You're not serious.
Peace. That's the way.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old people.
All very nice.
Boy, there. Say there.
Stupendous.
Say there.
Amazing.
Aha.
Grand,
So? That reminds...
That's right.
Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there.
I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare...
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us.
And not long after, a new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh?
Sounds like fun, but daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Yeah, but Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. So you want to get a better grasp of it all.
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect... Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, and why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next... Well... Yes, here begins our...
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give...
Nurse, don't...
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this?
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so...
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with...
I'm glad to hear that, but...
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many...
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster. In the end, people make choice, even if decided justly and supported by prosperity. The people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year?
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out.
Okay, but can we really afford to...
'Tis natural course for the royal guard to accompany the king.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right?
Thank you.
You once heard my voice. Is fantasy a timeless question? So long as life remains in the world, but he will find his. Of that I am. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all! Let's see the world!
Yeah. A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.